Whatever, we don't need timers. Timers are for losers. The stream is set up, and that's what matters. How loud is... I'm gonna turn down Spotify for me just a little bit, but turn it back up for you guys. Dang, I might actually even have to add some gain to that. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, it is bright and early, 9:18 a.m. Allegedly. But anyways, we got some Pokemon to play. Because we are back in a Mahogany Town. Oh. Yeah, limit frame rate wasn't on. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Let's see. Okay. It is now Rocket Hideout time. We do get an encounter in Rocket Hideout. It is a bit scary because of explosion. Sandville. Who could we just like... I think you would be good to probably bring in. Granted, we have... Hold on. We have some rocket grunts that we'd have to beat first. So let's go plan those out. I think they're back to back, right? That was the one thing that scared us last time. But we also didn't have Torterra, who I think is huge for this. So let's get down to Alvin City Gym, 42, Mount Mortar, 43, Team Rocket HQ. So they have a Coughing, a Golbat, and a Primate. Coughing's got to have Levitate, though, right? So I think we bring Starmie for that. Worst case, we can bring... Lantern would be good in this one as well. We have to fight against Primate. Can we teach Altaria Air Slash? What is this again? You're not affected by weather. Eliminate affects the weather. I mean, Gyarados is always good in these situations. Crobat's probably pretty good in this situation. Bring Togekiss as well. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick, and then I will be right back. Chat room. How do we do chat room? Let's see. I got to get everyone up to level here. I do need to do that. That will be important. Which is level 38. And since you're leading, I do want to get you 39, which seems counterintuitive. But you'll be leading 2 back-to-back fights, which is scary. Okay, and make sure everyone gets berries, except for our Hustle Pokemon. Should have Wide Lens, awesome. I want to make sure all the cheats are off as well, so we don't get that freezing problem we were having. And there was one on. Okay, cool. Let me save one more time, make sure that stays put. Now we'll open a Dr. Pepper. In the meantime. Dope. Let's go get this. Okay, so this is where our first fight lies. And it should be 2 back-to-back, I believe. Would Sidebeam do more here, or would... Yeah, Sidebeam will. That's awesome. I didn't know if it was faster, so it's not really worth it. Here's the second back-to-back. Okay, awesome. Cool. Did not realize that it was not the same. You're going to want to use what? Hyperfang? I did not see what it was. Double Edge was scary. And Muck probably wants to use... Ground type move. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so that was not... I forgot that they have 2 different teams back to back, but... Remember moves. I didn't have to buy all those heart scales. That's awesome. That's okay. That's totally fine. I think we have one more of them. No, I think we just fight the scientist, right? So who are you? Magnemite, Magneton, Porygon. Yeah, we definitely switch up some Pokemon here. I think I want to bring Ninetales for some XP management. Lucario would be good. Charizard will be good. Torterra will be good. Poliwrath will be good. Science Slash has an immunity. Oh, actually, before I forget, let me try to get Air Slash on you. I'll keep Altaria in the party. We shouldn't need all of them. Did I miss it? Did I go past it? There it is. Aerial Ace. You can, and having... I feel like Safeguard is better than Mist. Because Safeguard we could actually use when we see Pokemon coming in with crazy moves. Let's get you up to level, which is 37 should be fine. And we do have to fight you. Flamethrower, dead. Magneton, Flamethrower, dead. Porygon. And dead. Cool. Didn't have the aura ability from Smash. That's unlucky, bro. Yeah, I'm playing a ROM hack, so everything's slightly different than the base game. So, like, Inner Focus. I don't know if it has Inner Focus normally. Let's find out. Yeah, it does is... But there's some interesting ones, like Shell Armor in Gen 4 did not exist. Well, for Torterra. I think you did have Cloud9 in here. Flashfire you definitely did. Blaze you definitely did. But you can get, like, Intimidate on... for Alligator, which is fucking sick. I didn't get it this run. Goober is still Torrent. The The Volt Absorb Lantern is nice. That's typical though. That's not unheard of. What does Marvel's skill do again? Right. Hmm. Yes, the ground type would levitate. I love this game. Did I turn off the security system or did I just beat the guy and then run past it? I did not turn it off. Cool. Now we have no more battles here and we can get our encounter. Jesus. Um, why did I use Drain Punch and not Surf to begin with? What am I doing? I'm being absolutely goofy silly right now. Okay, so I think we want... Do we want Muck or Electrode here? We have, what, one poison type in Tentacruel? Oh, two, because we have a Crobat as well. And we have two electric types. We have Rotom and Lantern. Let's see if they get any different abilities. Come on, Pokemon changes. Load the document, please. There we go. Electrode. It gets Aftermath, which is the one you hope you don't get. Let's see what Muck gets. Get some level up moves. I think I'll go for Electrode. We are going to bring just some sackable Pokemon to this to try to catch it. Because it can have Explode, so I think we just want to... Because we don't have Damp. We don't have Damp on anyone. Which is tough. And I just don't want anything else to die. So yeah, we'll bring entirely sackable Pokemon to this. Because any of these traded for the Electrode is worth it. I think we'll lead with Lanoon. Do you have a Ghost type? I guess, yeah, I straight up do just have Rotom, don't I? And it's in the regular form, so I don't even have to be lazy. Yeah, that's not an excuse. They are immune to Explosion. Unless it has... No, you're completely right. But then they have... I don't think Electrode gets the move, but there's the move that turns... that allows you to hit Ghost-type Pokemon. I forget what it's called. Hold on, let me go look this up. Was it on Whitney? Did Whitney have it? One of the gym leaders had it. Because they used it against me. And I don't remember what it's called. Who had it? There's some move. I doubt Electrode has it, so I think you're kind of goated for that call. However, I need to still level you up to... What move did you just get? I couldn't even see. It was going so fast. Dude, Sandslash is so bad. It's not even funny how bad this Pokemon is in this ROM hack. Let's see. Give everyone their little citrus berry. I don't know what move you just learned. But I need something that will do... Should I teach it Toxic? I can teach it toxic, and then I just toxic and just let it whittle it down on its own. Okay, this is our encounter. It is level 35. Cool. That was. I probably would have just got it normally. Rocket hideouts. No, this is Voltorb. Voltorb nickname. Brendan, I need a good nickname for this thing. I mean, CSM Swizzle. I'm going to change out my earbuds while I'm just sitting here. Oh, he's thinking. That's a great nickname. You're right. Bro's definitely looking something up, isn't he? He do be thinking. He do be thinking, don't he? Okay, well you do. He woke up like 2 minutes ago. Bro's just in bed. Um, I have an idea. I'm going A train because it's supposed to be super fast and is supposed to kill people. Pyramid scheme? We'll get pyramid scheme on the next one. Okay. Let's check the nature and ability. Wait, that is Genie. Fuck, it's Aftermath! Shit! That's so bad. It may be too long for this game. Oh, Aftermath is so bad. Well, that's unlucky. Um, that's tough. That is tough, isn't it? Yay, a nugget. Okay, what's the next trainer that we need to... Oh, I can't... I forgot. This is where the documentation gets really goofy. Because I can't exactly read what I need to know. I mean, I feel like Torterra is a good lead. Lantern slash Torterra would be good. Actually, Starmie is probably the best lead, right? But then we bring Torterra, Lantern, Intimidate, Fighting type with a lot of resistances, and what am I pretty weak to? Ice types, so maybe I bring Zard with us. Anyone need a citrus? You do. I just healed my Pokemon dog. I don't think I had to battle this guy. That's awesome. Literally the one Pokemon that I did not need to see. Or did not expect to see. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't think I would have had to fight that trainer. Um, let's just heal Pokemon just to be safe. Shelgon. Um, I don't know what moves this thing can have. Sure. Sure, yeah, that works out. Okay, so I have to fight 3 trainers. I think I know which. Oh, hey, 2 trainers. I think you're one of them. And I, for some reason, feel like you lead with Eradicate. I don't know why. That was just totally incorrect. Yeah, not even close. Okay, now I need the second password, which comes from you. You're the one with Eradicate. I was close. Can't use X special, kind of useless. Dubious Disc is awesome in case I ever get a Porygon. Okay. Oh, if I remember correctly, this guy has a Destiny Bond on. It's Wobbuffet. It's just straight Wobbuffet. Um, okay. So we're gonna need to use status moves and then stall. So we're gonna bring in Rotom. And then you resist. I don't think I need to PP stall. I can just Toxic stall, right? I think. Um, the biggest thing is I need Pokemon that can take hits, which I would think Torterra would be a part of. I can also this is where I could actually sack Pokemon as well. And Lokiam down to sack Sandslash. Okay, so here's the plan. Do I have Protect? I have one Protect. I know I can buy more Protect, so I'll give it to Sandslash to try to save it. So yeah, here's the Wobbuffet. First we substitute, then we Toxic. I can't technically use that, can I? Oh yeah! I'm the goat, dog. I'm the goat. Just throwing fucking Pokeballs at this Wobbuffet. I'm glad that worked. Okay, cool. Well, we kind of wasted Protect TM, but I think we can get more. Okay, fun fact. Funnest of facts. This is where I wiped last time. Because I misread the documentation. I thought we fought Ariana before this, but we actually fight Petrol first, which is awesome. So we got to figure out a plan for this goober. And at first it seems like Torterra is a good lead, but I think Torterra gets absolutely rolled by Flamethrower. We could try to calc it based off of... Yeah, let's do it. Skuntank, what level were you? 41. I do need to load up PokeFinder. Tools, IV calculator. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Torterra. What characteristic are you? Good endurance. Your nature is timid. Where is that? There we go. You're level 40 with 132, 90, 100, 71, 80, 55. Find IVs. Then we can throw that into... Oh no, I need that back. Throw 15 IV, 20 IV, 28 IV, 15. This thing actually has pretty decent IVs, all things considered. 1 to 2 speed IVs is funny. And then what level did I say you were? 40? Yeah, it does over... It can do over 50%. So I don't think that's an option. Could we use Torterra later in the fight? And there's a Levitate. Let's see. We gotta figure out how to beat Skuntank first, though. I mean, I feel like that's just Poliwrath, right? Let me check. I keep forgetting the Gen 4 type chart. Because is fighting have to poison? It is, right? I don't know why I keep forgetting that. So fighting type isn't really worth it. I could go Crobat and try to X-Scissor? Just gonna look up what the weaknesses are. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's only ground. And that's kind of the problem. Well, actually, Vibrava kind of counters this, no? It's only going to want to use Poison Jab. Which may, to be fair, roll this thing. But we'll get this thing up to level, sure. And it won't be useful in the price fight, so we can actually use this decent amount. Where is Lucario? You absolutely wall this Raticate. Awesome. Toxicroak, Poison Fighting. X-Scissor is scary. Excess, who do you bring out? Probably Crobat. I mean, you'd probably be good. Problem is, this Crobat's fast as fuck. Let me get PokeFinder out of the way. Yeah, Vibrava's fucking god awful right now. I think, is Vibrava faster? What's the base speed of Vibrava? Alright, Bravo, base stats. I don't think this has changed. Base 70 versus base 84. I'm fucking slower too. Maybe I see if another. Because who else could learn Earthquake? One of you's got to learn Earthquake, right? I mean, Tauros wouldn't be bad for some of these other ones. Like against. Oh, wait. Toxicroak, the fighting type? Yeah, never mind. Let me think about this just a little bit more. I mean, I've got to have higher base speed, right? So I feel like Starmie could take out Toxicroak. And it doesn't have a berry, so yeah. I think I bring you and you for Crobat. Get an Intimidate first, and then that should allow me to switch in. God, if you're a huge power, that would be awesome. Voltorb for Crobat? What level does Voltorb evolve? I don't remember. At level 30, so I can actually get this to be Electrode too. So let me see if I get something other than Aftermath. Upon evolution. Low key, that might actually be useful. Over self-destruct, sure. Okay, so I can give you. Let's see if you'll take Earthquake. That's what I thought. Gyarados can learn Earthquake. Feel like the flail strategy is kind of funny. To be fair, I think that would be really funny, but I feel like I'm not getting any value out of it. I'm not utilizing it enough. So we'll give it Earthquake. We need Electrode to get T-Bolt. Instead of Charge Beam. Yeah, so the one thing I like about bringing Lantern is we have Volt Absorb for the wheezing. It'd be a good pivot, and it'd be a good way to restore health. You still have Aftermath, so like, yikes. I can bring up Pokebinder one more time and throw in the IV calculator. We have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Electrode. What characteristic are you? Likes to relax. Hello? Where is that? Oops. Likes to relax. Bashful. Where is. Why are these not in. Okay. Alright, see ya, Swizzle. $99, $47, $62, $72, $72, $106. Find IVs. Electrode. Blank set. And then you are 29, 17, 19, 27, 27. We have one speed IV. That's awesome. So we have Thunderbolt, and it has U-turn, U-turn, Sludge Bomb. So I think we'll be risking crit with Electrode. It's also level 41, but... So yeah, I like that for Crobat. So we have Eradicate counter, Toxicroak counter. Crobat counter. We low-key still need something for Wheezing. What level does Vibrava evolve? 45. Our level cap is what? 45? 43. So we can't evolve them. I guess let me do an IV calc on Vibrava as well. Tools, IV calculator, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Vibrava. $71. You are alert to sounds. And you are naughty. Find IVs, awesome. Skuntank, level 41. Level 40 will be Vibrava. I guess we could bring you to 42, right? Might as well. 20, 15. 0 defense is awesome. 8, 18, 26. And you have Earthquake. And you have, what's going to be your most powerful move? Poison Jab, right? Flamethrower. Barring a crit, wow, a crit, I win that. So we just need a Wheezing counter now. Oh, you could learn... Oh, wait, but you have Levitate. So we need Psychic types. I mean, you know Zen Headbutt, right? And you're neutral to everything else. Worst case, we sack Tauros, because I don't think it'll be that useful to us. And we can bring in Stantler, who I think should also learn Zen Headbutt upon level up. And I think that is our plan. So the problem is we need to get these to certain levels. What level did I say you were at? 42. Could I do this with 41? Could I do this at 40? It's saying I can do it at 40, so I'll trust the calc. Everything else, I will match the levels of the thing it's countering. And then I'm going to give Starmie... It's probably going to want to go Sucker Punch, right? So I should probably give it the... I guess we'll get these two to 42, right? Not 43, because 43 is our cap. There we go. There's Zen Headbutt. Um, $42. We'll give citrus to everyone for now. I mean, I could also do choice items, right? Because I have what? Choice scarf, which is speed. And choice band ups attack. If I have choice band on you, do you kill in one? You have the chance to. Am I faster? I'm slower. So if there's a crit, we kind of get screwed. I like citrus here. Because either way, I'm more than likely to two-hit. Because I guess that's what? 66% chance not to kill, roughly. In one hit with the choice item. However, choice scarf on electrode is probably very good. Make sure I outspeed. Crit ratio. Crit ratio. Do I want to give you something to counter Sucker Punch? I think I do. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Give to you. I mean, on Wheezing we do that. I mean, let's run it. This is where we wiped last time. That's the wrong button. We wiped a Petra last time. So let us see how this goes. Okay, here we go. This is where we wiped last time. We thought it was a different fight than it was, so we didn't even plan for this. We just Earthquake twice here. Barring a crit, we will be okay. And we get our own crit. Cool, didn't even need the choice item. Okay, our Eradicate wall is just going to be Lucario. Cool, O-code there. Wheezing's probably next. Toxicroak. Oh, wants to use Cross Chop? So that's okay. And then I'm thinking it'll want to use Sucker Punch here. If it uses X Scissor, I think we lose Starmie here. It's going to use it, but we got the crit. We killed. We'll take it. We will take it. We will take it. We will take it. Okay, Crobat's going to want to use... I'm not sure what it'll want to use, to be honest with you. Yeah, U-turn. Okay, so this is going to want to use... I don't know. It's probably Sludge Bomb, right? Who tanks this hit better? Sludge Bomb's a special move, so we need special defense. You technically tank it better. Let's see how it goes. Awesome. Oh. What a bad miss. Tauros was kind of planned to be sacked here. However, it was hopefully going to do some amount of damage. Guys. Guys. What are we doing, guys? Really? Two top? Wow. I'm gonna try to avoid this thunder here. Nice. Okay, let's take our time here, because it wants to use U-turn. U-turn did 30. So do we think we can Oko? I think we could. Worst case, we take the aftermath damage. Get some use out of the ability, right? We didn't Oko. That's okay. With Scarf, we should be faster when we win. Not the intended path of that battle. It started good, went really bad really quickly, and then kind of got back on track. So let me update the deaths. Down to 13. Those Zen headbutts needed to not miss, though. Straight up. But we got there in the end. We do have Ariana next, so let me move Tauros and Stantler in here. Let me heal. And then I'll get Citrus back on you. Citrus back on you. Awesome. We don't need Choice Scarf on you anymore either. Cool. We defeated you with Stantler. Where's Tauros? Oh, I should evolve. Let's see, you're evolved. You're evolved. You are also evolved. Okay, let's now mark this as beat with the correct Pokemon now. Starmie, Stantler. I still don't know where Tauros is. There's Vibrava. Where are the Pokemon that I need? I seriously don't know where the Pokemon went to. Oh, Mahogany Town Riolu, I didn't have captured. That would be why it's not showing up. Did I mark Tauros as captured? I didn't. Hee hee, that would be why. Okay, let's try this again. Lucario. I didn't mark Electrode as captured either. Okay, let's try this again. Electrode, Stantler, Tauros, Lucario, Vibrava. Who was the last one? Starmie? Yeah. And then go back and kill Tauros. That was against Petrol at Rocket Hideout. Magmortar is also dead. I cannot find half of these Pokemon. Where are they? There it is, Stantler. Petrol at Rocket Hideout, submit. Okay, there we go. And then I think we can plan the next fight too while we're just sitting here. Is this a double battle? I want to say it is a double battle. So I don't know who it's a double battle with. It's probably this one right here. So we have Arbok, Hypno, Muck, Vileplume, Magnezone, Honchkrow. Playing against. Okay, let's see. Arbok does have something to kill. I think this is one where we could have Torterra, and I think we can have Choice Band on this. I like Choice Band here. Because Fire Fang shouldn't kill. Mock Vileplume is scary. But we can bring Charizard. Or do I bring Crobat for Vileplume? I think it's Crobat for Vileplume, right? Muck for Magnezone. For Magnezone, we probably should have. Kind of want you. Muck, Magnezone, Honchkrow. Maybe having you as a fire type would be good. Because you'd have Overheat. Yeah. Granted, I don't know if I get to do that. Now, what level do you get up to? 42. We're getting close to the level cap here. Let me just make sure I don't accidentally get into a battle. I don't think I do get to go back. So I'm still fine having this as Rotom. Oh, hey there. Okay, Executive Ariana. This is a double battle with Lance, if I remember correctly. Oh, I might get to go back. Oh, I can go back. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're going to finish planning this like normal. We're going to apply to goldenrod real quick. We're just going to shove our Rotom into a microwave real quick. You know, as you do. Just casually. It needs overheat. I like that instead of substitute. Substitute was good for... I wonder if I can... We'll test this out later. Since I have the move Rememberer... I'm gonna give it the wide lens so we can use overheat on last Pokemon if we need. Since we have the move Rememberer kind of in our pocket, I wonder if I can remember overheat when it's not in there so I can change its form whenever. But anyways, Executive Ariana, this is a double battle. Then we have Lance come up. Okay, so we're leading with Choice Band Torterra here. And it's mainly for this Hypno. I think our goal is to try to kill both off rip with Earthquake. Kinda didn't realize you weren't leading with Dragonite, but that's okay. Dragonair is gonna die here. That's right, I am Choice Banded. There you go. That's tough. Bro got hard red. So this will likely be Vileplume? No, it's going to Honchkrow. Because it wants the immunity, right. I forgot to switch this back. Yeah, that's not great. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Okay, never mind, we do want to do that. I almost just switched into a Dark Pulse. That could have been really bad. So it's going to want to use Giga Drain here. So now I can go into who I wanted to. Oh my god, Aerodactyl. Wait. They're kind of crazy. That shouldn't do anything. And then Overheat here. Who's more threatening? Probably Vileplume, right? Okay, we did not need a crit there. I don't think this will kill him. Well, we'll kill with crit. Almost choked that, but it's fine. Aerodactyl kind of put in work. Okay. So I do need to kill these Electrode. This is where that substitute might have been nice again, I guess. But let's mark Ariana's complete real quick. We had Torterra, Crobat, Starmie, Ninetales, and Rotom. We had you as the Heat version, but I'm not even going to mark that. Okay. See, but okay, I guess here we can kind of test our theory here. We can go to Remember Moves. We can go to U. Which move should it remember? We want you to remember Substitute, Teach. Yes, we'll get rid of Overheat. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to work, fun fact. Okay, so we do need to go back and get our Ghost type here for Explode. Or Explosion. So yeah, we do have to go back to Goldenrod every single time we want to change forms. But that does mean we could probably learn if we go and change all the forms real quick. We could change or get some moves that you normally wouldn't have. Almost have an illegal Rotom. Well, I guess no, because the same thing would happen with the other move, remember? But yeah, we could get some extra other moves on these. Let's heal. And then we'll go and we just need to beat these Electrode. I don't know what the fastest way to do this is. Okay, that worked well enough. And there was Explosion. That's the scary one, right? Well, would have been. If I wasn't a Ghost type. Or it's just going to use it off rip. Okay. Okay, so now we go to Goldenrod. And we do have our rival fight here. So this one will be fun, because I think this is where it gets... This is where it gets scary. Let's go to Goldenrod. I'm going to use the restroom, and we will be right back for Radio Tower section. Okay. Let us see. So we need to plan for, I think Silver is first. Or Soul, I guess, is his name in here. Rival 4, I want to say this is. I want to know where to get choice specs in this game. That would be awesome. Okay, let's see. I've been told Lake of Rage. Okay, very cool. Choice specs. That's huge. What are the other choice items that we don't have? Okay, so we are good because that is all the four choice items. One of or three choice items. What am I saying? Because I have choice band and scarf. Speaking of choice band, let me take that back from you because that is not necessary right now. Um, let's see. We can finally get this thing set up with earthquake. I guess I could have done this a long time ago, but yeah, it's needed it for a while. It does not need assurance. And then strength is also a rock type move. So that's better than rollout. Might actually start being able to use this thing. Um, can I go beat Price right now? I think I've got to be able to, right? Because the level cap doesn't make sense where it's at. Okay, it looks like we can. So let me go. We're pivoting. It's Mahogany time. Okay, there are several Pokemon who are just useless out of the gate, and I want to move them as far away as possible. You are kind of useless. You are not useless. Pidgeotto will be pretty useless. I mean, I guess it has close combat, right? Okay, so we have Swinub, Snorunt, Smoochum. So Swinub, you could beat Snorunt. We could switch in you on, and Smoochum. We could switch you in on, and then have kind of some backups. You're not really a backup yet. Not for this fight, especially. You're also useless. And then everyone had citrus, right? I can't remember if I have to fight everyone in this gym or not. Let's see. So you're the one I just planned for. So let's fight you. I don't think I need to fight you, though, actually. Fun fact. Okay. Then you have Seal and Delibird. So I'm going to change out some Pokemon here. Okay, the next border is Cloister Piloswine. I'm talking out my ass, apparently. No, you could go in, because you're... Should probably make you water electric for this one. But then you have levitate, which is kind of nice. But we need... We'll go for alligator on that one. And then Jinx we can use. You're kind of rolled by Jinx. You're also kind of rolled by Jinx. You're kind of rolled by Jinx. You're also kind of rolled by Jinx. Sure, we'll just bring the 2 fire types. Piloswine, we said it was you. Surf. Nice. And then Jinx. Okay, so we have Sneasel and Celio. Or we have Skier Jill, which will be a fire type one for Snover. Glalie, we can switch back into you. Glaceon, yeah, we can just do it with this team. Do I want to learn close combat? Not really. So I can always learn it later. And then we have Sneasel and Celio. I guess I'll switch out just for level cap purposes. You for you. Okay, now we just plan for price. So, I mean, Charizard is a pretty classic kill for... Do I have any way to get rid of Snow Warning? Because it'll be there the entire battle. Do I have a Rain Dance TM? Yeah, where are leftovers in this game? I feel like we should definitely have those by now. Okay, awesome. So you don't get leftovers that much in this game. So let's see here. So I think I want you for Dugong. And I change you into the water type. Frostlass, Ice Ghost. Whaley is Ice Rock in this game, which means that water type moves kind of go crazy. It does have explosion. So I mean fighting type moves kind of do go crazy as well. Yeah, it's gonna be you. It has really high defense though. Is there anything that would be 4 times effective? So let's see. It's Ice Rock. So fighting is 4. Steel is 4. Those will all be physical moves because I don't have. Gen 4 steel moves. I think it is just use the fighting types on it, unfortunately. Frost last counter. The problem is it has T-Bolt, which is kind of annoying. And I guess normal fire types kind of wall that, I guess. Hmm. The Cloud 9 ability also would do decent there. I just have to give it a. Could give it a sash. That way it would always survive on 1 HP. What is. Come back. What does hydration do? Heal status problems if it's raining. I also need to teach you. Oh no, you have toxic. Awesome. I mean, we have Volt Absorb Lantern for Lapras. In worst case, we use. Maybe bringing Torterra here isn't stupid. I mean, I feel like it still is, right? But we could bring Donphan. Why can't I remember my weakness chart right now? Let's see. What did I say it was? It was Ice Ground. Okay, so there's only 2 times effective. So I can bring fire, water, grass. So I can't bring fire. Yeah, water types that resist this low key are fine. I mean, thick fat for this, right? Resist ice type moves even more for a general Pokemon. So let's see. Abomasnow, Dugong, Glalie, Lapras, Mamoswine to some extent. So I still need Mamoswine and Frostlass. Let's run with this team. We're going to give the rock type berry to. It was pretty early on, right? There it is. Charty Berry, give to Gyarados. Okay, Charizard could use choice specs, right? Make sure we kill him. I don't know if anyone can learn Rain Dance, so we'll check that. I need to go. We gotta go to Goldenrod, go to the basement, get our water type version of this. There also is an argument to be made for leaving this as um, just normal Rotom for some immunities. But I think Rotom Wash is just the best way to do it. Now the question is, what do we get rid of to make it Wash? I guess substitute, but then I can reteach a substitute, right? So I can go here, remember moves here, and I can go substitute, teach, yes, Hydro Pump. And then it should still be Rotom Wash, but it has substitute. And then we gotta check if someone gets Rain Dance. Okay, so you don't. You don't. Gyarados does. And we don't need Ice Fang as of right now. And you also learn Rain Dance. So we'll have Rain Dance on 2 Mons. We can get everything up to 43. Definitely not worth it. Okay, so we need Azumarill to learn certain moves. Do we have Waterfall yet? I don't think we do. Oh, your special attack's actually better, so that's perfect. Can you learn U-turn? No, worth a shot, right? If someone could set up rocks, nope. Stone Edge is just a little too dangerous, right? Because no one really has screens. However, you did say you could learn Brick Break. Which I think over Double Edge is perfect. Okay, well, now we just need to make sure everyone has... Oh, hey, you're not up to level yet. $43. Everyone else gets citrus. Besides, you'll have choice specs, wide lens. Wide lens. You definitely don't need wide lens here. Okay, let's try this again. Choice specs, citrus, citrus, citrus. Charty for the rock or stone edge. Okay, we'll throw a save down. I have no idea how this is going to go. This would be my PB in total. I have never made it past price on or off stream. So let's see. Price for the PB in total, not even just the stream PB, PB of all time. Let's go for it. So Charizard is our lead here. It'll be against the Abomasnow, naturally. I do have Choice Specs, so I'm just going to Choice Specs Flamethrower. And hopefully Oko? I think we could have Oko'd without Choice Specs there. We're going to take hail damage. So Dugong's going to come out. That's why we brought this, so it's going to try to surf. We're going to resist it. Nice. We are going to throw the Toxic down before it can get rest off. I should have let this work more, because it's going to get a full restore off here. Oh, no full restore. So I do get the kill here. It's out of potions, which is nice. But Rotom is kind of useless now, and we may actually be in range of random move by pretty much any Pokemon. Is it worth this to get Rain Dance up now? I think so, because I also gave you a fighting type move. Two sets of spikes is not great. I might let a Doomerl die here, low-key. 3 sets of spikes. Just gonna lower my speed. That makes sense. Yeah, his Doomerl's dead. That is okay. I guess because it saw that I was thick fat, right? Who does it want to send in next is the question. I mean, spikes are saying they're ground type now in this. So I think it wants to go maybe Frost. It's whoever can do the most damage. I'm gonna bet for the Frostlass here. Yes. Huge. Just don't kill here. Nice. Did risk a crit in that entirety, but... Nice. Big Oko. Then we should have Lapras come out, which is going to use T-Bolt. That's huge. So Gyarados is dead after that again. I mean, that could be worse, right? I use Drain Punch. Either way, Drain Punch is good here. We'll get the KO. Drop our Perish count to 2, so I should switch out after this. But I can also get the, What are you going to want to use? It's not going to be Stone Edge. That adds up. Now it's going to want to use Stone Edge. I should have just stayed in. I don't know why I switched out. That's a lot of damage. Hopefully I'll heal up here with Drain Punch out of crit range. Nice. Nice, no crit. Oh, that's tough. Should have... I don't... Why didn't he use a full restore before? On Dugong. Whatever. That is price, baby. New PB. New PB. Let's fucking go. Awesome. We got that. Let me go ahead and change the... We have 7 badges. I forgot to change the stream title all of yesterday. Where is it? I'm playing on not my normal setup. Okay, so we can also use Whirlpool, so I think we should go get some encounters. Oh, we did also take another death, I guess, too. Let me go ahead update that. Not sure what we could have done to avoid that death. I think it was good that we took it. Azumarill was also the best Pokemon to lose there in its entirety, 100%. It's not even huge power, it's thick fat. So it just exists being himself. But let's grab you. Let's return Rotom to its normal form. We need one of the Pokemon with Surf. That'd be awesome. I guess, wait, Lantern had Surf. Oopsies. So we can go get our Whirl Island encounter, which the big question is, what do we want from Whirl Island? We probably don't have any more real Surf encounters. Okay, so the radio tower stuff just started. Let's throw a save down. Oh, let me also update the tracker. Gyarados, Rotom, Lantern, Poliwrath, Charizard, Azumarill, Mark Victory, okay. Azumarill death on Price at Mahogany Town Gym, awesome. Cool, we got the tracker updated. Okay, so we do have some fights coming up. But let's go get our encounters first, because we have Pokemon locations, Control F, Whirl, Islands. Okay, so we could get a Krabby, Seal, Psyduck, Spheal, Golbat, or Shelter. Or we could get Horsey, Seadra, Surfing, or Oldroda's Horsey. Which is, I think, what we go for. So let me go ahead and heal real quick. The easiest way to get to Whirl Islands, I believe, is from Cyanwood. I believe. We do need to teach a Pokemon Whirlpool. Who would I want to know that? I'll teach it to you first. Just because we can get it back. I have the repel on, right? Will now be repelled. Okay, Whirl Islands. Do I have Flash? Sure. I forgot this for some reason. Let's see, config, 3D settings. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. So we're good now, I think. Even if I push it, that doesn't do anything. Ultra Ball, cool. Calcium. Okay, that was clearly not the correct entrance to Whirl Islands. But I don't remember where the arguably correct one is. We do have to be careful because we did not clear out every trainer on this route. For example. Okay, but that's the one we just went into, right? Hey there, bestie. Is there a third Whirl Island that I need to go into? I can never remember. I always get stuck on this. This isn't going to get me into the island, but it's going to avoid a trainer. Yes, this should be where we want to go, right? Nice. Okay. That is indeed where we just were. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, I have an escape rope, which will take me back to the first place I was at. Um, oh, yeah, because you're blocking off. Well, I guess let's head back up to this location and see if we can get... Wow, that's our encounter. I don't know why. Why did we get that? The rappel is on. The... Oh, I didn't nickname that either. No, the rappel is on. I'm not kind of knowing. Yeah, the rappel just turned off. So I'm counting Horsey as our encounter because that was the intended encounter. The rappel just broke, which is a known glitch. It has been breaking. That's how we spell it, right? Yes. That is a known glitch. I do not feel bad about it. Womp womp. But let me go release that spiel. Because you should not be here, to be fair. Okay, so we get Whirl Islands as Horsey captured. So now we do have Goldenrod section. PUS is Milotic now as well. Let me see if I can get back and change my Rotom form. I think I should be able to, right? Yeah. And while I'm here, let's see if I can reteach. Oops. Rotom. Okay, so I can't. So I can get rid of the one, but I can't keep them. Good to know. Keep those moves. Okay, let's give you a citrus back just so you have it. Let's give you a citrus because... Oh, did I already take off the choice specs? I did. Yeah, we do not need Bro keeping the choice specs and accidentally running into a battle with that. Okay, so I think our next fight is Rival. I believe. That is my last Pokemon. You're so right about that game. Let me throw a quick save down, just to be safe. I guess we can get Horsey up to level as well, right? I need Horsey in my party to do that, though. Level 33, you're not too far away. Let's get everyone else that's not quite... It's not quite there. You're not quite there. You're not quite there. I think everyone else is 35. And we know what you can do now. Okay, so Horsey... Swablu is also Altaria right now. Okay, we do need to stop bleeding a little bit because we don't have a ton of Pokemon left. Or encounters, I should say. Alrighty, Kingdra acquired. I can't remember. Are you special or are you physical? Mixed attacker, okay. Can you learn X Scissor for some reason? For some reason, I was like, I feel like you can. Yeah, bug types can learn that. Damn, you can't learn freaking anything, Kingdra. Okay, you can at least learn Ice Beam. Could you learn Toxic? Yes, you can over agility. Okay, you're at least better now. What do we want to get you up to? 40 or something like that? Okay, so we do get Dugong out of the level ups. Sheer cold. There's no way, right? Sure. Silver wins 60. Well, no, 75. Can't believe this thing's still alive. The beautiful one. Out of all the Pokemon that could have died. Hey, you learned Zen Headbutt. Interesting. The move that missed twice on the important battle, but whatever. Doesn't really matter to me that much. Yeah, so I think because we have to go to the underground first, right? I don't know if we do need to go to the underground first. Should we just go see what's chilling in the tower? Lucario's good here, you're good here, Lantern's good here, and Torterra's good here. We'll just bring everyone into the radio tower first. Let's check and just check everyone's items. Okay, everyone has citrus. See, the level curve just doesn't make sense. I think we fight him in the puzzle room, not in the normal part of the underground. But let's just like proceed with extreme caution, right? Okay. Yeah, we're okay for now. Our level cap is 50 for next gym, so we can. We do have a little bit that we need to do. The question is, I don't know what this Eradicate has in terms of moves. It's a little scary. So we can take one fight here. Houndour. Mightyana. Okay, I don't remember where the next big fight is. So there's Proton. Petrol is at some point. I think Petrol's in this next room, question mark? I just don't know if I get ambushed. Loki, I'm doing research again. I'm just gonna go to Pokemon challenges. Let's see, does he do price at the end of this video? You have no. Okay, so that's the Proton fight. Do I have to do a fight up here? Yeah, so this is Petrol right here, but do we have to fight Petrol? I don't know if you do. Okay, it seems like you do. So we have a little fight coming up. Okay, I can bring Torterra to this finally. Um, Poliwrath helps with the first fight. Eradicate and Skuntank. Then Tangrowth. And Toxicroak. Then Hypno. So I gotta figure out a way around Destiny Blonde. Is it only that turn, though? Interesting. So I need to play around Destiny Bond somehow. Let's see. I could just use quick attacks on it with Lucario. This could end up very poorly for Lucario. And we want everything to be level 43 at least. Okay. Everyone kind of has their own counter this battle. So let's go ahead and shouldn't choice band on Poliwhirl. That's what I was thinking at the end there. Because Citrus and choice band, they do about the same. But it's more consistent healing. End result was the same. Crit was really bad there. In case there's going to want to use Power Whip. It's probably going to want to use Toxic. It's going to try to Toxic Stall. Oh. I didn't think that would overcome, to be completely honest. I guess your special defense is really bad. Toxicroak. It's going to want to use Stone Edge. Okay, I may try to beat this with Poliwhirl here. Okay, that's a crit. So it's probably going to want to use Cross Chop now. Or Protect him. Skuntank wants to use... I should have brought you up to a higher level. That's really bad. It's gonna want to use what? Explosion? Can I survive an explosion, do we think? I didn't give you back quick attack. There's the explosion. I don't live it. Damn it. It's gonna be Hypno or Wheezing. Got a double protect off? That's really annoying. Okay, so this is now problematic, right? I don't think Destiny Bond is a priority move. I don't think. Double protect, bro, really? Yeah, I think I gotta stand with Torterra there. Because that death there is really, really bad. I cannot get out of these fights with him without one death. I don't know why. But we needed the steel type for immunities more than anything else. Let's see, who did we have? Poliwrath, you, Charizard, Starmie, Sharpedo. Torterra. Bye-bye, Lucario. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we lived that, but I didn't really expect it. Okay, so the next fight is Rival Fight. Just some weird, really weird leveling to it. But that is okay. So in terms of Pokemon, we want to take Voltorb first. Choice specs it, I think. Let me check this one, because I think Rival is technically one where we can have different teams. Oh my god, Grace got out of their exam. You, bro, studying for a final? Couldn't be me. Okay, so it's going to have Honchkrow. I think you can evolve. Let me evolve you real quick. Awesome. Actually get a useful Pokemon now. Your attack is better, so yep. So I think you're actually going to be our Seedra counter. Magmar. Does this Gengar have Levitate? What's its ability? It does have Levitate. Hmm. So I can't really bring any water types against it. I just could bring you and try to crunch it. But Thunder is really dangerous. Oh my god, huge prime sub. Why is it not making noise? Actually, no, that makes sense because my audio is all screwed up. Just imagine there was a ding for the prime sub. So, Honchkrow, Seadra, Meganium, Nox as the rock type berry. Meganium, right? No. Who am I taking against Meganium? Maybe you as the fire type? Hmm. Okay, let's figure everyone else out first. Honchkrow, Seadra, Magmar. I don't know who to bring in against Meganium. Oh wait, no, you're not a good Seadra counter. Maybe you for Meganium. I don't know how to kill this Alakazam. I guess maybe you. Let's try it. Five. Thank God you finally learned Crunch. Okay. No, I fought you. Okay. I think we want you on Heat Rotom. Okay. Let's see. Rival fight is right up here. Let's check items. Choice specs. You don't have a berry at all. So we'll give you the citrus. I'm just hoping the documentation is correct on this, because that'll be important. Okay, rival 3, 4. We should outspeed here. We're choice specs, so should also hopefully Oko would be my guess. Yep. Meganium out next. What do you want to do to Rotom here? Let's see. Meganium. Seed Bomb reflects Sword Stance Body Slam. It's probably going for his Sword Stance. Oh, it wants to reflect. Well, that's okay. We'll just Flamethrower. No para? That's tough. Out next should be Seadra, I would think. Seadra counter was... Can't remember who I had for Seadra, technically. I think it was actually technically you. That doesn't do anything. Okay, no heals. Gengar wants to use Thunder. That does put me in crit range. Oh! Well. I don't think this was technically... I think I had it the other way around. But that's okay. Focus miss. That's annoying. Focus miss! Last is Alakazam, which wants to use... No, Psychic, I guess? Should I just see how much it does to begin with? Oh, Energy Ball. Electric doesn't resist that in this? Okay, that's a change to the type chart in new games. That is my bad. I misunderstood. It does 100 damage. That's not enough to survive that down. Thunder Wave. That's awesome. I'm having so much fun here. Am I faster? There's no way I'm faster, right? It's gonna Psychic and kill me here, but... God damn. Fuck me. Oh my god. Jesus. 2 deaths on that fight? Fuck me. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Especially the death that we had. Shit. That's really, really bad. That Lantern hurts the most, I think, though. Whatever, we gotta keep trucking. We need you to lead. You're really good in general here. You're good against Psychic. Well, we have you for Psychic types. We have you for Flying types. We have you in general. Just remembering you out. You have some pretty good resistances. Yeah, we almost just got rolled by that rival fight. But we beat it. So who did we have? We had Lantern, Rotom, Electrode, Sharpedo, Gyarados, and Ninetales. Mark Victory. Okay. But now I gotta kill Lantern. And Ninetales. Ninetales I'm not too concerned about. We still have Charizard. But yeah, the other ones hurt really bad. Bro. Leave me alone. Okay, how to beat this puzzle again. Nice. I don't know what you're gonna have, but I'll just fight you anyways. I'm ready to snowball this into a reset. Absolutely. Okay, why do you have a Doduo? Dodrio. Okay. That was crazy, bro. Holy moly, I almost just got rolled. Bro, really? Give me the item. Ultra Ball. Who knows what moves you have? That's awesome. Bro. Is all you have roar? Bro. What the hell was that? Okay, I gotta fight you. Yay, go team. Okay, here comes boss rush time, which I'm not excited for. I just gotta remember who is where and when, and we'll be in better shape. Dude. Okay, Charizard's still putting in work, so I don't feel as bad about the random loss there. Okay, new boss fight. Yippee! Okay, so we have... What a weird Pokemon. So we want to get you... Oh, good God. Okay, these fights are going to get a little bit more scary as we go. I do need to not get into a fight right now, because I do only have one singular Pokemon. Okay, let's plan out this fight. So the Electrode I'm planning on bringing in... I'm learning from my last mistakes. We're bringing Rotom because if it can only use Explosion, it will even at full health, which I didn't expect, which I should have expected, to be fair. And we'll just use neutral moves to take it out. That'll probably bring in... Oh God, I don't even know who's going to fight on that one. I'd probably just bring in Weezing next. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, Grace? Okay. I don't know how to beat... Let's see, this Cacturn... I mean, this Cacturn gets one hit KO'd by Charizard. We just need to make sure we bait it in correctly. Because we don't want to switch into a Thunder Punch. Tauros has Intimidate, Zen Headbutt, so you're not great, but I don't know who else would do... Who knew Brick Break? That was just existing. One of you did. Someone knew Brick Break. I don't know who knew Brick Break. Someone did. Um, who learned Brick Break, bro? I mean, you learned Close Combat. Thunder Punch still does a lot of damage, though, and that's what we're trying to avoid. We do have the Electrode. We could go Choice Specs. I don't know. Do we outspeed? $150. We should outspeed, so I think Choice Specs is the correct move on that for Crobat. We just need a general water type. Poliwrath is good. The Stone Edge is bad. The Stone Edge is bad. But it's got super low speed. I'm gonna do it. Tauros. How do we beat Tauros? If only we had Magnezone. Okay, is it Gyarados? I think it is Gyarados, actually. And then Cacturn, we have U4, and then Weezing is just left. Psybeam, so Tentacruel doesn't work. Thunder, so you don't work. You'd be neutral, so I'd try to use Sludge Bomb. You're weak to the Thunder. You learn Zen Headbutt, but you're gonna get rolled by Sludge Bomb. Let's see. Is it Milotic? And maybe we go. I think it is Milotic. And here's my play. Let me get back into the building and let me set up. This could either go really, really, really well or really, really, really poorly. So hopefully it's the really well part. Okay. So before we do this, we need just a good neutral move on. Can you learn Shadow Ball? You can learn Shadow Ball. Good neutral move on Electrode with you having a Citrus. The problem is, can you learn... maybe that idea won't work as well. I mean, it could still work. I like the idea. I want to try it. I want it to be level 46. Everything else can be 45, matching its... foe. Except for you, I probably want you to be up one level. So now it has Marble Scale, which ups defense. Does Marble Scale affect special defense, though? No. So actually, I lied. That's not our move at all. I thought it was both defenses, but it's straight defense, which Wheezing does not have any effect on. Who has a high special defense? Low key, that's just what we need. You have a decent one? Low key, this thing's actually not bad. What are... Let's try this guy. We'll see how this goes. You are getting a... I do need... You have a wide lens. Who's the other one that has the wide lens? Are you in the dead box? Where's my other wide lens? Oh well, I'll bring it off a Togekiss. Oh, there it is. It is in the bag. $75.90. Do you have any? We'll go 46 on you. Oops. Okay, we'll give this a quick reset. Okay, let's check items. Citrus, Citrus, Choice Spec, Citrus, Wide Lens, nice. Okay. Let's go. Executive Proton. This is a very scary fight, I can't lie. Leads with Electrode. And we are just going to throw in a substitute. And then use neutral moves. I'm done to, until this thing hits out my... I'll take out the substitute. I get a free T-Bolt, right? And then my counter for this was Gyarados. Aqua Tail. Nice, didn't miss. I wasn't convinced that anything else would take it out. Okay, Wheezing, this is gonna go for Thunder. That was a crit, awesome. That does absolutely no damage. Okay, we gotta sack this. We are going to use Bug Buzz, just try to do... It does more damage than Zen Headbutt did. Can I kill with Thunderbolt from this range, do we think? Is 89... I think we go for it. Nice. Okay, Camerupt is going to want to use Earth Power. And then it's going to want to use Stone Edge here. Or Protect, sure. Nice Ocone. Crobat comes in. Oh, Electrode. Forgot about you. That fades, that's crazy. It does more, Shadow Ball or Ominous Wind? I've been using Shadow Ball because I figured it... Yeah, it does. I'll take a Rain Dance. Damn, these Thunders aren't missing. But hopefully this kills. Awesome. Can't use Focus Blast. It might want to use Thunder Punch. I wish I had Protect on this. Oh, I might use Sucker Punch, actually. I'm gonna risk it. Straight Switch. Needle Arm, that's perfectly fine. That's expected. That does a lot of damage, though. That might kill. Okay. So we used Sucker Punch last time. I should be faster. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay. We are dead to crit there, but... And this actually pivots really well, because now it's going to want a Brave Bird. And I should be faster. I'm not faster. That's okay. Choice Band kills. That's a scary fight, but we took a really good loss. I'm not mad about that one at all. I would not have used that in any other way. Okay, let's clear team. Who did we have? We had Volbeat, Rotom, Charizard, Voltorb, Poliwrath, Gyarados, Smart Victory, okay. Then we can go back up to Volbeat and kill it. I guess we have right after this another boss fight! Yay! So excited. Okay, well, I see our lead for the next one, our next battle. And our lead is Sharpedo. And Jinx just cannot do a single thing. That'll probably bring in... I don't know who it'll bring in. Loki, this might be... There he is. Donphan's actual first fight. Thick Fat Perugly. I cannot bring in... How high is your regular defense? 112. Okay. Let's see. Vileplume gets walled by Charizard again. Honchkrow. We definitely just use Voltorb for this one. Arbok does have Ice Fang, so I could bring that berry and hopefully Oka. I could Choice Band it too. And then we just need a way to deal with Thick Fat Perugly. Can't be flinched. I could bring you and give you Sleep Talk, maybe. But we'd have to get rid of any Ice type moves because you are Thick Fat. So we're fighting... I forgot to change the source. We're fighting this Thick Fat Perugly. So the idea is Jinx gets absolutely walled by Sharpedo. Arbok will have Choice Band Torterra. Oh no, but we can't because we need the berry on it. I still think Torterra may be able to OHKO there. Vileplume gets walled by Charizard. Honchkrow gets walled by Electrode. Honestly, so does Milotic. But low-key, we want to Toxic it. I may reteach Toxic onto... I may go Water Rotom, Toxic it, Toxic Milotic. No, but it has Marvel Scale either way. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Thick Fat Perugly. Who learned Brick Break? Someone learned Brick Break. They might be dead. And how high is your defense? It's decent. I think we bring you and we just... I mean, you know, close combat. I'm down to go close combat here. I do need to go get the water type Rotom though first. Let's go get the water type Rotom. And then we got to figure out items on each of these, right? Before we actually get into the battle. Otherwise we lose. Need to figure out items and levels actually as well. What item are you? It's an Ultra Ball. Okay, items and levels, items and levels. We'll give everyone a citrus for now. We need to get everyone up to level 45. I think should be fine. I want you to be as high as a level as we can get, though, actually. I'm going to go, because our level cap's 50. I'm going to go 47 on you. Do we need... Yeah, we need the Ice-type berry for... Nope, there it was. Yachi berry. Give to Torterra. And we just hope Torterra Okos. Otherwise, we have to pivot, which we can. Not to say we can't. Oops. Okay. Ariana time. Okay, so we kind of wall this, so none of it does that much damage. Wow. Jinx is buff. We could have just gotten crit there, that would have been bad. Okay, so this thing wants to use Giga Drain. Just gonna try to use Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb. That's okay, that's one Hyper Potion out of the way. Next in is probably Milotic. I tried to get the substitute off before. This is kind of a race to kill. Yeah, I should have done that. We'd be over with this by now. That's okay. It does have Sleep Talk. But that does mean it's a random move. It was faster, though. Just hoping for Toxic. Nice. 50-50 on that one. Question is, do I think I'm faster now? Probably not. Oh. So this is 100% random move. It wants to use Earthquake. Okay, what? How is that not faster? Or not more damage? I don't know how Earthquake is. Or Thunder Fang, for that matter. AI and Gen 4 is kind of unpredictable. Okay, so you're... What? Aerial Ace? I think I got a sack here. I think I do have to sack here. So I'll get rid of Sharpedo. Wanted to use Protect. That's tough. I think I got a sack again here. That paralysis sucks. Oh, that paralysis really sucks. Okay. We have thick fat. What was I doing? It's gonna kill. I think we wipe here, actually. I think it's over. I do declare it is over. Because I don't think you are faster. It might not be over, but we just lost half of our team. Oh, whoa. Yeah, 18 to 22 deaths in one fight. And they were all of our good Pokemon, too. Electrode died, you died, you died. Jesus, guys. Boss gauntlet, yippee! So we had what? Charizard, Rotom, you, Electrode, Torterra, and... Who was our last? Yeah, if I use Dragon Pulse there, I think we win that. Without losing as many. Who was the last person on this team? Oh, Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeot, whichever one it is. Okay, we have 2 more boss fights. Until we get into the next split where we can get some more encounters. But our box is looking really thin right now. Good lord. Okay, we have a Zangoose with Close Combat and Shadow Claw. I don't have anything immune. Can you learn a fighting type move? No. Okay, let's see who can maybe learn some fighting type moves, because we need one for... Okay, let's see. I don't know how to beat the Zangoose, but we have Guts Machamp that we have to get rid of. And it does have Focus Sash. I think you're coming for that one, right? We do have a Gyarados. We have no... Our Gyarados was their Gyarados. Bug Steel. Bullet Punch. I think... We want a Fire type move. Drapion. What does Battle Armor do? Protects against crit. Okay, so it's Shell Armor. Yeah, you can beat Drapion. I mean, you resist Zangoose. So do you, actually, right? You prevent stats from being lowered. Yeah, so I like you out front. You'll probably bring out Machamp, who we could beat with... Yeah, who were we saying for Machamp? I mean, we could go with regular Rotom on this one. Right, okay, wait, so who did we say? You're on Zangoose duty, you're on Drapion duty, you can be on Machamp duty. It's not anything super effective, but we can just deal with it. Can I grab her item from this? No, I can't. You could also be on cleanup duty. We need something for Scizor. We need a fire type move. Could give you Scope Lens. I think you come for Houndoom either way, right? You come for the other Gyarados because it doesn't have Thunderbolt. Let's see if you can learn a fire type move. We need you to learn Flamethrower? Nice. Okay. Screw it. You can learn it too, right? Instead of... We need T-Bolt. We don't need D-Dance for this fight. We can't really set up on any of these Pokemon. Okay, level 48. What moves do you have? Wrap, Poison Jab, Spike, Surf. We'd have went up to 47, I guess. Because the thing is, if we don't make it through this fight, we don't make it to the level cap anyways. So might as well get through the fight and figure it out later. Versus not make it through the fight. You do not need to learn Hyper Beam, dog. And we do need to go back down. And get you regular Rotom form. Who are we getting regular Rotom form for? Zangoose? No, is it because Zangoose I'm dealing with... Oh, Machamp. Right, yes, yes, yes. And then we gotta get items. And then we should be good to go to the fight. That's the wrong direction. Let's go to 5F. Let's get Protect for a couple of these Pokemon, because there's been a couple times where I've been like, hey, Protect would be nice. It's on the other. We don't need 41. I think we could do with 5. 5 would be plenty. Do we need Ice Beam in this fight? No. So we can pull out Toxic if need be, which I think I was considering. You don't want it. I think Rotom could want it. And that's all we're going to want there. Let's make sure Rotom has the correct moves as well. That's just the wrong thing. Okay, so you have Thunderbolt, Substitute, Shadow Ball, Protect. Shadow Ball is not useful, so let's go with Toxic just in case, right? Oh, it doesn't keep your TM moves afterwards? That's really annoying, actually. I think everyone in this fight's going to want Citrus. Forgot we have the Kimono girls that we need to fight as well. Is that before or after the 8th gym? I think it's right after this now. So that even prolongs our gauntlet even more. Not gauntlet, because it's not an actual gauntlet, but our boss rush. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom and grab a drink before these next fights. Okay. Got me a pink Red Bull. Do I have to fight Giovanni right after this? Or do I have time to prepare? I just realized that. Okay, it seems like we do. Okay. Time for Archer. I look, you want to set up spikes. Damn! Crush Claw does that much? Okay, pivoting already. Let's just go try to do as much damage as we can, right? Awesome. What does it want to use here? I think it's random move, Loki. Bounce. Yeah, maybe we'd wish for D-Dance there, right? That doesn't kill? Awesome. Yeah, no, we definitely wish for D-Dance. Champ wants to use Stone Edge. Good lord. Protect, get one more of these off. God, it didn't kill. Oh, we're bleeding now. Drapion probably comes in next. Or Houndoom. It's not a bad pivot there. Scizor wants to use... Hell if I know. Granted. Yeah, that's bad. Let's hope we can survive after a Intimidate drop. And or faster. Nope. He crit. Oh, this run might be over. We just gotta hope that you're faster. They have Bullet Punch, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, You may live one. No, you don't. Just gonna use Bullet Punch, I would assume. No? Okay. And it's down to the 1v1 again. All the poison. We can outlast two, right? Let's see if Surf does more. I think it outlasts me here. Yeah, because I die this turn. Damn it, man. Oh, we just bled too much that run. That is tough. But hey, we're back at 0 deaths. I gotta change to swim title. Attempt 7, badge 0. Oh, damn it. Well, new attempt. Attempt number 8. Ah. Ugh, back to the beginning. It's okay, we get to go try Bugsy again. Yay! I'm so excited for Bugsy. If we could get Guts here, that would be awesome. Let's go musicians. Who do I want for this first musician, though? Let's go look at the playlist. Okay, I feel like bro would live in a town. I like Cave Town. I guess not musician, but band. Okay, well, we have Guts. And we go Empoleon this time. We never really... I don't know, I felt like we didn't use shell armor too well, and just the steel type would have been a lot better in that scenario. Let's turn on the repel. Yeah. Big repel. So did it actually turn on the repel, or did it not? will no longer be repelled. Okay. I think we also want the Crawdaunt in Cherry Growth. Not a huge deal if we don't get it, but it's very nice. Also, we cannot let that Swellow die as fast as it did. We can't let a lot of things die as fast as it did. So I think we need to play a little bit slower. I play moderately patient, moderately not patient. And I think that's what killed me in the long run. Whatever. You can come tell me I want speed up. I don't need to technically do the best speed run strat. Yes. Female musician. Yeah, I like that. Okay, it'll be Lizzie, or it's actually it's Lizzie. It's Lizzie with a Y, so I can do this. Land. She's on a Son Holo song. So we'll just spam through all these text boxes here. Rival number one. Oh no, we beat him. Okay, let's actually name him Silver this time. Okay, let's go get our encounters. I'm really hoping for Sentret. That's like the best um, first round encounter. So what did we get with you? Did we get nice. Oh wait, I have the repel on. Hee hee. Hop it, dude. Starting off with the encounters now, really. Um, who gives me like super chill, naturey vibes? Noah Khan. That's how we spell it, right? Yep. Okay, I didn't know how to spell it right. Wow, some of these barely fit into the chlorophyll. But the weather is just not prevalent enough in this game. You're kidding me, bro. I gotta know, what is Sentret's like chance of appearing here? We've gotten a 5% encounter 2 runs in a row. Just want to throw that out there. Okay, give us... I don't know. Are we on like the same save? Like Loki. Um, let me go see what's in. Get in the ball, bro. Oh, I forgot to nickname it. Let me go see what's in Cherry Grove. Because if it's Magikarp, I'm going to reset. Okay. Too eerily similar to the last one. I want some variety. Loki, I'm not even going to count that as an attempt. Technically, it should be, but it's not like anything was wrong with it. I just wanted to reset with that. And I don't want to skyrocket our attempts because I didn't like... Well, yeah, technically that isn't an attempt, right? But I'll just say the emulator broke, allegedly. I need the Pokemon. And we'll even do the same. We'll do the same names. Well, barring. Okay, we did get Guts, which is nice. I think that was a neutral nature as well. But yeah, I noticed that I definitely... Hello? Where do I get the rare candies at? Am I supposed to have them by then? Or do I get them in the next town? No, because I used them in the last one. Before I got to this point, but... Okay, well that's weird. So now I actually do have to reset. But that's because of a glitch, not because of an attempt. What's happening right now? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now it's Torrent. Oh, give me the guts. Okay. Actual attempt 7, barring any weird glitches that happen. In our previous attempt 7, we had gotten Totodile with guts, but then we didn't get the rare candies, which we need for the game, you know? So we had to reset. So now we're staying on attempt 7 until we get Totodile with guts, and then we will resume everything like normal. Torrent, so we gotta reset again. Okay, time to try again. Awesome. Well, we're going to hope this is correct because I got to reset the game right now. Okay, sorry, I had to read an email for things. Okay, B guts. Dude. Okay. Trying attempt 7 again. Hopefully there's no glitches. And it's a female one this time, so Cave Town doesn't work quite as well, but again. Okay, there we go. Now we should, when we run away, don't check the bag. Go talk to mom. And afterwards, we should hopefully have her candies. Okay. Do the rare candies come in later? What am I missing? Why am I not getting them? Do I need to open up the PC first? Ah, every time I open up the... I'm trolling. Okay. Good to know you have to open up the PC first, which is what I technically did to begin with last time. So, okay. Well, let's try this again. Starter, Totodile, Cave Town, captured. We have Hasty in Nature, which is okay. I don't like the minus defense at all, but we're gonna need to turn on the Okay, we'll go spam through all these. Okay, don't remember what we named the Eevee when we got it. It's male, so it's different anyways. Electric EDM. Yeah, electric type makes me think of EDM because we'll go that side of things. And then I have a ton of EDM artists, but I just got to figure out which one fits the best. Let's see. I like Throttle. I like Throttle. Throttle fits. Throttle. Nice. And then spam through some more text. Na na mama. Let's see what nature did we get on. We got serious, which is neutral, so could be worse. Runaway is fine. I think that actually turned into a good ability on Jolteon, which is ultimately what we're looking for, right? So okay, rival 1 for real this time, hopefully. Silver. Oh wait, no, I want you to not do that. Okay. Just don't give me the 5% encounter and I will be happy. Rattata. That's at least a different encounter. Male, Rattata. Let's see. We can go smile. Hustle. That's not great, but whatever. What did we say the ability was? Rash. That's also not great. Because we need to be able to take hits is the problem. Okay, Route 46. Give me a good encounter, please. That's a dupe. That one's interesting. That's an interesting one. You're male, which is unfortunate, because Whitney you would have been decent against. Um, sure. Banji status captured. Nature is relaxed. Up defense. That's actually not bad. Prevents Pokemon from being confused. I will also take that. Okay. Now I prefer not Magikarp. We have 11 Pokeballs, so we're fine. Krabby, I do think that is the worst one we could have gotten here. But it at least gets rid of some of the other mail as well. Sure. I'm just going through playlists right now and just like choosing artists. Um, We do get an encounter on this route just because we're forced into the EV. Okay, as long as it's compound eyes, I'm down. Dude, get in the ball. Thank you. What route is this? Oops, shoot. Well, we'll give it a nickname for the future once I can change it. You give me good kid vibes. You're impish. Krabby was C418. And you are bashful, which is neutral. Shed skin. I guess let's get everything up to level 10, right? Well, no, not Eevee. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Light, absolutely, instead of focus energy. And we'll see if this is a good Butterfree or not right about now. Not great. Compound Eyes is just better. So, really kind of unfortunate. Geodude early is nice. And it's female. Yes. That's big if we can keep it alive. Um, oops. Can we get one more encounter here? Wormble. I mean, this thing survived last time. I think Dustox is better. Female. Cool. Well, Route 31, we got Wormhole. I guess we can check what this turns into right now. So I don't think Spoink will be useful, and we want to get rid of Eevee. Give me Cascoon. Yeah, we just gotta be more willing to sack this thing early if we need to. What ability did we get on it, though? Evolve into Silcoon, evolve into Beautifly. You are the bets. That's okay. That's kind of nice. That's terrible. That's terrible. Because Sturdy doesn't work like it does in other movies. It only works on literal one-hit KO moves. I low-key may reset this for encounters here if I don't. Let's just go see if we get the Magnemite. If we get the Magnemite, we can try to run it. If we don't get the Magnemite, I'll go attempt 8. Yeah, let's go attempt 8 here. Just wasn't liking the encounters too much. Which is okay. It's okay. However, I need to change stream title now. Granted, I guess we could always go get the same encounters that we had, or get worse ones. But we're going to make sure we get the Guts Totodile again. Let's get a lucky text box. I love this text box right here. Torrent, we're going to reset that. I'm not going to count getting this first ability as a reset. Anything afterwards, yes, but the first encounter will keep as the same attempt. I guess maybe I should save outside of... Okay, let's save here. If we could get, to be fair, we did give up a female Totodile with guts. Which is kind of silly. But we got the male now. Okay, let's go run around the town. I just want some fun encounters. That's what I'm looking for. And I am also looking for the run winning encounters, to be fair. But like the Rattata, whatever, I'm fine with. We can make it work. We'll go with an EDM artist. And I didn't check what ability Eevee was either. It's also 4. Calm is also really bad. Why am I getting such bad natures? Mr. Pokemon's house, Eevee. That one's okay. Okay, let's see. What we get as our encounter. Starly will take that. Starly getting the ball. Starly getting the ball. Thank you. Um, we'll go another EDM artist. We didn't nickname someone this in the last, technically not the last attempt, but I'm okay with that not being centered. Route 46. Spearow. We learned Spearow is actually a really good encounter last for Bugsy. So I will take a Spearow. We'll go Crank that because he hits hard. That sounds really bad. His music hits hard, is what I mean by that. Bicycle register, old route register. Let me go get the Pokeballs just so we have them. I don't want to level you up though. The other one I do. If we get boosted speed on Fearow or boosted attack, that's what we're looking for. That'll make this whole run like go really smooth. Item take. Magikarp, okay. Smell. That's okay. Um, we'll go with Pofu. Weedle. Very dependent on if it was good or not. Dude, catch the Pokemon, dog. Catch the Pokemon. I'll kill this with everything that I have. Thank you. What in the heck was that? Okay. Um, I'm gonna go back to that name we had before on one of the bugs. Okay, so we need some money for Pokeballs, so we will be fighting. We will be fighting these. Money did that give me? Not enough. Fight you. That's awesome. Okay, I have enough for 10 more Pokeballs now, but nothing else. And I should have 2 Premier Balls as well. I guess we're hoping for the Sniper. If we can keep it alive until we get that, yeah. Sniper is nice. We don't need to avoid any of you because we beat you. Okay, so Dark Cave encounter first. I have the repel on. Sandshrew. Damn it. What? Where am I? Hold on, I'm counting that as a glitch. Oh, awesome. Love that. So it got rid of my Pokeballs. Okay, hold on. That should be enough to then buy. It would be what? 50, well, 13 Pokeballs. So I get 14, so I'm down a couple. But I'm also re-rolling that encounter. Hee. Because of a glitch. Let's be clear, it glitched. Which it kind of did, because I didn't have Pokeballs. And who knows, I'll probably get the Sandshrew right now anyways. Yeah, doesn't matter. I just actually have Pokemon to catch it now. Sandshrew caught. Um, Interesting encounter. Very interesting encounter. I could actually get very down with this. I feel like I should save that name in case we get another type that is very similar. I like that one. Magnemite would go crazy here. I guess I need the Charmander first, right? Charmander's just too good to pass up on. Um, Get you to level 10. We'll throw you out front because I don't really care what happens. And then we will go ahead and give everyone a heal. I should technically throw it on a save, shouldn't I? In Kata. I'm going to avoid this encounter because its evolution is too busted. So I'm just going to reroll on that one. Pachirisu. We can't get any more of those encounters for now, so we'll go up here. You get an encounter in here. Interesting, we're getting all the normal type birds. Okay. Well, I guess we can use the normal type birds in this to our advantage right now, right? Because we have Sunken, Brent, Bellsprout, Ralts. And before the first gym, we'll get everyone's natures and things put into here. Next one should be fine to just run this through. Yay, yippee. Okay, this one's the one that actually matters now. Because you're the one that has Mareep. So you have Mareep, Oddish, Hoot Hoot. Oh, you have Volt Absorb. Hey, yo. Really don't have anything great against this Hoot Hoot, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, Hoot Hoot is a little scary, is it? I guess, is it not? Okay, the next one just has Bellsprout. Okay, Psyduck, Natu, and Bulbasaur. Damn. Okay, let's see if you can remember any moves. Um, well, I can't go to the move remember until I find you later. That's why I didn't notice it early on. Okay, I'm gonna get you up to level 14, I think. Right, because I can give you burn. Rapid Spin's nice for the spike setup that we had on previous ones. Sonic Boom at this level is actually decent. That could be useful for getting around the map. Okay, let's go run through this fight. I did level up pretty far. Level cap is 15 now, so we should be okay. Do I have Chesto on you, or I want Citrus? Nice. I almost spammed through that. That would have been really bad. Okay, evolved to get Jolteon. Awesome. Who did I beat you with? Staravia, Natu, and you. Mark victory. Boom. First boss fight technically defeated. Nice, you do learn Spark. Awesome. We'll get rid of Bide. Bide is not great. '80 base power move at level 15 is kind of crazy, no? Okay, let me go get Jolteon up to the level cap. And then we gotta check all of these Pokemon's natures and stuff. Okay, so 91 is the highest. We're still at 91. Still at 91. Okay, let's do one more. Okay, we'll defeat one more Mon and then we'll call it a day. Okay, so who's actually technically stronger? That's kind of nice. So we have 40-41, or we have 65-20. It's a great question. I don't know which one's technically better. I think we'll lead with you. I don't think we have a good nature on pretty much anything. So Beedrill is sniper careful, which is, that's actually decent. You are Charlie and you are brave. That's okay as well. Magikarp is brave as well. Minus speed is not great, but at least it's plus attack, right? Spearow is careful, which is really good. What was Magikarp's name? Pofun. And then we have Pidgey. And you are Jolly. Also pretty decent. Jolteon, we have you. Pachirisu is... And you are bold, which is not great. You are calm, but we already know that. What is reckless? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Impish is decent as well, since you'll be a physical attacker. Naive. It's okay. Quickly from sleep. That's actually not bad at all. And then what are you? Naive. Again, not bad. You could be a pretty decent sweeper if we set you up to be one. Cool. Okay, we have everyone kind of marched down for those encounters, and we can go do gym. Oh shoot, I forgot to reset the badges. Reset everything but the badges. Love that. Okay, Faulkner. Never been super difficult. Just bring 2 electric types and you pretty much sweep, right? This wants to use Solar Beam. Good paralysis. We have what? Murkrow and Chatot left. Uproar is scary. And then we have Murkrow. I didn't edge the level quite well enough. Cool. Badge 1. Okay, and we can go get Geodude now. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to do this as well. Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pachirisu and Natu, and we'll grab Beedrill. Or maybe I should have kept Pachirisu here for level cap. I'm quite literally going to clear team, Jolteon, Pachirisu, mark his victory. Yup. Yeah, Faulkner, whatever. That's awesome. It's just kind of convenient that it is Thursday, right? I'm really hoping one of you two can learn this Rock Smash. You are able to learn it. Huge. Oh, you don't get rid of entry hazards in this game, do you? We have 9 Pokeballs. Geodude, sick. Ooh. I'm trying not to do a ton of damage to this thing. Awesome, cool. Um, we'll call it Diesel. Like DJ Diesel, Shaq. Because he's strong as shit. Um, captured. Let's check your no. Rockhead. Huge. That actually is really huge. What nature are you? Mild? That's kind of mid. That's kind of mid. We'll need more Pokeballs, so I'll just get them now. Okay, Route 32. We have the Sandshrew Onyx, which we will beat first. And then who's on the next one is Mareep Driftloon. Awesome, beat that pretty quick. Magnitude instead of Mudsport. Technically, I want to heal this Pokemon Center. I think also you give me an item now. Yeah, Water Pulse. Okay, so we have Staravia, Oddish, Elekid, Nidorino. Up to level 16. And this one can be scary. This is definitely one where you could just randomly lose a Pokemon. So Staravia, that'll probably bring out Nidorino. Which I could bring you out to Magnitude. And we have Oddish, Elekid. You completely resist at least, right? I think this is decent. Make sure we get everyone to level 15. And we probably don't need... Maybe we should keep Jolteon out and get... Oh, you have extra sensory. Yeah, you're good, you're good. You're already at level 15. Everyone should have their citruses or orans. Awesome. Okay, that. Sure. I could see that being useful. It's gonna also have low kick actually. Got lucky that it didn't try to keep attacking. I think we could have lost a Pokemon there. Who do we want in this cave? Because we're not really trying to roll for... We try to roll for Onyx. We'd have to go down a level. I mean, we could get Zubat 25%, Geodude, Whismur. Whismur's the bad one at 10%, but I think we roll that chance again. Oh, I know what we do. now be repelled. And we try to go down a level. Which I think we can... Ooh, fire breather. I think this is the Pokemon we want to lead here. Oh, it's Vulpix. It's just not the right Pokemon. But yeah, we want to go down a level. Roughly same encounter table. But we could get every Pokemon here we like. I should probably turn off the repel. Zubat. Kind of expected, but was decent. Female. I think that's how we spell this, right? It is how we spell it. We could have gotten some other encounters. We could have gotten, since we already had the Sandshrew, we could have gotten Bronzor, Aeron, Onyx, Bagon, Gible, or Zubat. Probably got the short end of the stick on that one. Unfortunately. But what can you do, right? I guess that's the fire breather that I looked at. Because we're short on money, I may try to fight this guy. Geodude and Machop. Cool. I don't know if we go Spiritomb on this one. It helped us in some fights, but it wasn't like... And we can delay the encounter for now like we did last time. But we can get... Do we need any more Pokeballs? No, we're good for now. We can get our Slowpoke well encounter, which we may actually be able to encounter route pretty well here. I'm going to use the restroom though as the saves, and I'll be right back. Okay, Pokemon will be repelled. Let's see, we have Rattata, Zubat, Ekans. Very cool. We have Grimer, Geodude, Poochyena. So low-key the same thing. What's our level cap? 21. Yeah, we're good for now. Hmm. Who is next? Voltorb, Cacnea. Zubat coughing. We got a fine team for this. Except Cacnea's out first. Just took 5 damage for no reason, but need arena. I was looking, okay. I was looking at Proton's team for this. Whoops. I do think my team would be fine for this, to be honest. I just have to make sure we're all up to level. Sure, we'll do that instead of Leer. We should be good on speed up on this one, I can't lie. I hope so, at least. Wow. Wow. Good lord. I'm gonna sack Pidgeotto here. Okay, I guess we're sacking two. Last is Zubat. Wow. Okay, so I planned that poorly. After saying it doesn't need to be planned. That's kind of a silly 2 deaths, isn't it? It's okay. Last I checked, they didn't really do that much for us. Previously, Spearow is the one we definitely want to keep alive, though. We beat you. Clear team. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go figure out this gym. We have Combi, Pineco, and Kricketune all at level 17, so I should probably get everyone up to level 17. Do get Charmeleon off that. Nice. What is this documentation, dude? Oh, why am I getting screwed by documentation, man? I used 2 different. Can we throw the fucking rock, man? I'm tired of wrong documentation. I can't lie. I'm not counting that as a death. It quite literally says right here that the second trainer we fight, not the first one, which would be the one on the right, that the one in the middle is Combi, Pineco, Kricketune. Why are you showing me that as the second one? I am not counting that. I'm sorry. Yes, that is cheating technically, but womp womp. Until it gives me the correct encounter routing, I don't care. Because that's the second run that could have just been wiped to bad documentation. And that does frustrate me. That frustrates me a lot, actually. And now we have Bugsy Gym anyways, which I don't feel confident in beating right now. So we will see. Let's see. Bugsy, I mean, I think it's just lead. What level do we need to get up to? 21. Cool. We get Firo. Better than Supersonic, right? Yeah, you're not good for this fight. I'm not sure you are either, to be honest. I think Guts Totodile would be better. Or should I say Croconaw? Ice Fang. Even better than Spark, absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Bugsy fight. Do as much damage as you can with one Pokemon. Sack it against Scyther if you can. And then just try to win. Here's one. Yanma wants to use Ancient Power. Okay, that's a cool story. 2 in a row, really? For no reason? Beedrill wants to use Sludge Bomb. Here comes Scyther. There's the Swords Dance. That's bad. Yep, and there's the... Two health. Love that. It wants to use counter. I didn't pre-burn. Awesome. Let's see. 4780 versus 5740. I do believe. Okay, no more citrus. Wants to use what? Vital Throw? Just don't use Sword Stance here. Nice. Nice, okay. You know what, 2 deaths. I will take it. And we get Bugsy Badge. Okay. And the 2 deaths weren't terrible. Right? It was Firo and... Or was it 1 death? Wait. It was 1 death. But from here on out, so I'll make this. This is now a rule for me. If documentation gets me killed, it does not count. But since it happened before this, I am willing to move you here. But from here on out, if documentation is incorrect, I re-look at documentation. I can recalc the fight, but I have to redo the fight, or I choose the outcome of the fight if it is. So if we won that fight, I can do that from here on out. That's the new rule. Because it's only fair that way. But we beat Bugsy with Firo, Pachirisu, Jolteon, Geodude. And then I will mark Firo as dead. And I will mark Staravia as dead. We do get some more encounters too. I actually didn't even have all my encounters for that. So let me get my encounters before we move forward here. So what options do I have for Slowpoke Well? I have the opportunity to get... I think I Old Rod here. Because I either have the opportunity to get a Water Ground type or Slowpoke, and Slowbro is actually a huge Pokemon for Nuzlocke. However, yeah, I think it's still worth it. Granted, I just put this Pokemon out as lead, which is bad. Okay, Slowpoke and Slowpoke Well. Let's check what nature it is. It is lonely. Which isn't ideal necessarily, but hey, it is what it is. Wait, Union Cave, who did I get? Am I missing a Pokemon? Because you're Dark Cave. You wouldn't have been found in a cave. Who is my Union Cave? Oh, Zubat, right. And what's Zubat's nickname? Sophie. And you are docile, which is neutral, so I mean, better than nothing. So we can get Route 33 and Azalea Town. Who do we want on Route 33? Ooh, we could do the Pastoral Sounds and get Lombre, which is water grass. Ludicolo is kind of nice. We haven't used Ludicolo before, so I might. Or I could try to get a fighting bug type. But I don't have Headbutt. But I could wait to get Headbutt for 10 minutes. But I like going for the Lombre. But that's the problem, is I can't. Because the Pastoral Sounds don't work. And I can't force this encounter. I guess let's wait and see if we can get it right. But for now, we'll just plan Rival. Let's see, Murkrow. I need a way to beat the Meganium. Why am I going to this PC? Because the Meganium wants to use Rock-type moves. I think I just have to go... Charmeleon there and risk it. Yeah, what does Kadabra want to do? You're decent against Kadabra. Worst case, you can come in. I guess we should evolve you and then bring... I guess it's bring Slowpoke, right? So let's evolve both of those. Or maybe not evolve both, but get you to level. Well, you are also not up to level. What if we did that? Yeah, I guess you do want to use cross poison, right? To beat Meganium. Maybe what we could do is we could do the Charty Berry on you. We have Intimidate on you, right? Okay, I don't know if you can get not Intimidate. Okay. I mean, this fight shouldn't be too bad, but technically it's a rival that is semi-dangerous. And last time we didn't... Last time we were in speed up, we played stupid. This charge should kill here. I mean, I see no reason to not stay in. Yeah. Now Kadabra, I would like to switch out on. That doesn't do a ton of damage. We weren't confused. That's tough. That's fine. And then it's going to want to bring in Meganium to use a grass type move, which we quad resist. So we're going to you, and then we cross poison. Oh, it's Earthquake. What? Huh? Do you have any other moves? You don't tell me what moves you have, but... Okay, bro. Oh, we're not doing this. Oh, really? This is really annoying. Okay, so that's a really weird rival battle, right? But okay, if you say so. Rival 2 was Pachirisu, Charmeleon, Croconaw, Beedrill. Oh, I need to evolve Magikarp. That was really weird. Let's go look at our Ilex Forest encounters. We could get the Golduck now, or we could try to avoid it, which I say we just try to avoid it. So we just get a generic encounter here. Do you have like Hypnosis or something? No. Does anyone? I think Zubat, right? Do I have the Okay. We get Execute. I think that's pretty decent. Male Execute. Where's J? There it is. It'll be John Bellion, but it'll just be with a B. And you are gentle. I also need to go get the charcoal because I've been looking for that for ever and I just keep forgetting to grab it. I'm just gonna make sure to grab the charcoal real quick. There we go. So we get a Route 34 and we get a Goldenrod City encounter. Should we try to get... Oh, I just need to teach cut and... I think execute could probably learn it, right? That's tough. That's tough. You may be able to learn it. You may be able to learn it. You are able to learn it. That's nice. Okay, we'll get rid of charm. I guess we have coverage now. Okay. Oh no. Keep doing that, where I keep closing the tab. Okay, we have Electric and Craniados and then Snubble Spoink. Let's go just beat you first. And we have Electric and then Craniados. Yeah, we should be fine here. Awesome. Nope. Okay, so we are on Route 34. We definitely want to use the old rod. Worst case, we get rid of some encounters for the future. Oh, I forgot we have to go through this real quick. This is the first time we've had Jolteon through this portion of the game. Staryu. Not the ideal encounter on that for at all. Not bad. But do I know any non-binary artists? I don't. Let's see. Sam Smith, I recognize that name. Absolutely, I do. I'm sorry if you are not non-binary Sam Smith. You came up as the first non-binary artist, low key. Okay, Goldenrod. We definitely want. We can get fossils here too. And the question becomes, are the fossils worth it? Did I forget to nickname someone in this one? I don't think I did. John Bellion, DJ Diesel, Haley, Sam Smith. No, I didn't. But you are docile, which is just kind of there. Let's see. I think we still do want. So we can't go back to Newbark Town and get our Rotom encounter, and we need the Rotom. I don't know on the Goldenrod City encounter. I think we get the Piplup. But the ground type, right? The ground type may be worth it. Let me think. I guess we can go get our Rotom encounter, right? Or do we want to run all the way back to Newbark from here? But I think that's worth it. I found when I was younger that Ilex Forest was a lot bigger than it was. It feels really small in this game. Maybe it's because it's on speed up, but I also don't know what to get in that town. Did we get our Route 33 encounter either? We didn't. Oh yeah, because we're waiting to see if we can get Lombre. Let's go get the radio card and see if we can get the pastoral sounds to work. Worst case, we may have to go back to a couple routes and just get it on a previous route and have it be our encounter for this route. I know that's kind of scuffed, but if the sounds don't work, I feel like that's not necessarily my fault, right? But we have some encounters we can get here. But we need the radio card first before we can to use the sounds. Oh shoot, I didn't realize there was 5 questions. Yes, yes, no, yes, no. Okay, so let's see how if the pastoral sounds work. Because you should be able to go to the radio, and it's yeah, pastoral sounds. So I don't know why the pastoral sounds don't work. We can try it. Let's go try it. What is that bug catcher doing over there? I kind of forgot that guy existed. But yeah, he just chilling. He J chilling. I guess I'm forcing myself onto another water type encounter though if I do this. But let's see. So we can go here. Pastoral sound. Yes, so we're on the pastoral sound. And we want the pastoral sound, so Lombre should be what shows up here. Which is the only encounter I can get. And this should be Lombre. Okay, now it's working? Okay, it hasn't worked in the past, so I don't understand. Lombre. Status captured. Have I done good kid yet? I don't think I have. I think I did in the previous one. It is quiet. And quiet is what again? That's decent. Not the best. This would be a really good Pokemon with in tandem with did I heal? Did not. What do you call it? Pelipper, if we could get Pelipper, which we didn't get last time, which kind of surprised me, I can't lie. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta avoid trainer battles here. Okay. Cool spinner, bro. We should be able to beat these pretty easily, though. Yeah, let's just beat them, I guess. Yay, yippee, so much fun. I guess it gives us extra money, right? So, like, I shouldn't complain too much. And I need to remember to go to Professor Elm and actually show him the Togepi before evolving it this time. Because that was a pretty... Yeah, it wasn't a big mistake, but I think it locks me out of some progression, which is nice to have. I'll run past all these because I beat him in this run. I can't do any damage to you. I guess I can't get it yet. So that was a waste of time. Which means then I should get Spiritomb in Azalea Town. Because having a ghost type for Whitney is awesome. Trying to think if there's any items that I'm leaving behind or TMs as I'm kind of running through the game backwards again. Yeah, let me look at routes. Yeah, we have Azalea Town. Shoot. Well, now I can run through Dark or Union Cave, I guess. Um, ooh, wow. Okay, Azalea Town, Spiritomb. Female. That's also really nice. Yeah, I like that name. Is that technically supposed to be in all caps? No, it is not. Awesome. Okay. It is hasty. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not that. It's not terrible, I guess, right? Um, Still no ground types. But Newmark Town, we can't get a new encounter quite yet. I don't know when that encounter opens up then. I've just always done it super late. But we're almost back into. I think I want to see if I can try to get Torrent actually on. But we get so many water types, but steel types, but water types. Yeah, but steel types. Let's go Piplup. Let's do it. Let's try it on this one. It is male, so it probably won't be that useful for this one. I get Drolo vibes, but is Drolo in all caps? Technically on Spotify, it is. Or Drulu, technically, is the name. And then don't be Hustle. Yes, that is actually what we want, because Hustle is just not great. Goldenrod City. Nature is naive. That is okay. I think that's all we can get for encounters right now. So now we're kind of on to Gym. Yeah. Okay, so we have what? 1, 2 trainers before this. So if we go Goldenrod City Gym. So we have we're on the Furret trainer. And Furret is dangerous because it has all the elemental punches. So, oops. So I think low key could have Ice Punch. Could have Fire Punch. Could have Thunder Punch. Low key Pachirisu. And then it has Beaverell. Intimidate's always good here. I mean, you guys probably don't have a ton of moves to hit with. Yeah, and you're still good. You're still good overall. And then what levels are you? 20? What's our level cap? Uh-oh. We may be above level cap. Okay, you're not, but you're really, really close. So don't get to level 25. See, the documentation is wrong on these technically for levels, but yeah, see, there was the Fire Punch that was bad. Hey, you're getting really close to the level cap there, bud. Thunderfang. Um. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, and then the next one has the babies. I don't think this really matters. Just get the high levels that are about to evolve out of here. Or not evolve, get above the cap. I didn't put berries on half these Pokemon. This thing can be scary. Okay, let's get everything to level. Let me save first. And then we want to get everything to level 24. Yeah, get everything to level 24. And then we can plan. I want to get everything up to level pretty much before every gym. Confuse Ray over Nightshade. Nightshade's not good at this level. Okay, 24. Technically, Bullet Seed does a lot of damage if I want it to. 21. No, I also don't want Poison Powder. Okay, we do get Zubat Evolution. And we do get Crobat, I forgot, because Happiness is maxed. Okay, we need to do a couple things. Because we need to go get all of our items from Game Corner. We can get a Water Stone to evolve Starmie into, or Staryu into Starmie quite immediately. Staryu into Starmie. We need to go tools. Let's make sure we get the coin case first. Six. We'll get 8 of each of these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Held items. Two of each of those. We'll pop down a save. And then we'll turn off the tool. Discharge is 80. I don't remember how much Thunderbolt is. 95. Let's get you, you, and you. Well, I was thinking about doing reversal strats, but it's just T-Bolt. I like. No, it's actually not worth it. But I think I saw that you're able to learn this, which is kind of nice. So you could learn Flamethrower. I don't know if you can. I don't know what you can learn. We need to get you up to level. Brimple up. Okay, you're still pure water type at this point in time. Okay, let's start planning for Whitney here. Power Whip. What does your physical defense look like? It's okay. Okay, let's split this up. Who's male, who's female? I don't know if you can be attracted. You can't. You can't. You can't. How did I beat this last time? I don't even remember. Because we want to have something that's weak to... Loki, this thing already has Psybeam. If we can get this out of the way of the... Pokemon that are super effective against it. Oh, you're not up to level yet. I mean, we have a Volt Absorb on, right? So we should bring that for Charge Beam. I don't remember what I did against Whitney in this last one. Oh, I should also change my string title because I have two battles. And after this, Loki, I need to go get food because I'm hungry as frick. So we brought Beedrill last time. We led Gyarados. Our Gyarados was female, though, to be fair. Right, so I think I kind of like that same plan. Use Dragon Rage once, maybe twice. Get through it. We had... Yeah. So it's going to bring out Charge Beam, so then we bring out Pachirisu with Volt Absorb. And Thunderbolt, I think twice will kill. And then who does that bring out? To beat it. Wigglytuff. I mean, you just do as much as you can to... You just wall Lopunny. So we'll get rid of Shadow Sneak for now. You kind of wall Wigglytuff. You could no, you probably can't beat Miltank. You could probably put in work against Miltank. Does anyone else know Rock Smash? I kind of like you burned as well here. Let's try it like that. Let's... Man, I am getting hungry, though. Burn. Because we have guts, right? So citrus on everybody, but we want to be able to hit... Ooh, you have Stardust. Why do you have Stardust? Okay, I'm going to grab a snack before we do this. Because I think me being hungry while doing this is how we lose this fight. And wipe. So let me get up right in front of Whitney. Save, and I will be right back. Okay. Whitney time. I'm eating a snack. But the plan is Dragon Rage. Kind of expected. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Nice. This wants to use Charge Beam. Or Volt Absorb. Awesome. Miltank is out before I thought it would be. That's tough. If it wants to use Body Slam again... What? Oh, it's Scrappy. Oh no. Hit through this. I think we can live one more. Wow. That did absolutely nothing. I mean, let's get an Intimidate in, right? Wow, these paralyses. What is going on? Okay. I'm gonna try to hit through one more. Nice. With quick attack, right? So we are risking death here. We're fine. gets walled. This wants to use Ice Beam. I'll recover this turn, sure. I'm gonna T-Bolt, recover T-Bolt. Maybe, I don't know if I kill here. I don't want to. Nice. Recover to full health. And now we... we kill here. Doesn't really do anything. Well, I guess both of these can't hit me, right? So now we just win the fight. Turn on Wake Up does suck. Kind of annoying, but oh well. Awesome. And that's Whitney. Okay. Okay. I spoke too soon. I'm just gonna stall this out. There's absolutely nothing this thing can do to me, though. I am perfectly safe. Until it runs out of PP. Oh my god. Whitney, it's over. Oh my god. Please, let me out! Let me out! Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. And there is Deathless Badge 3 Whitney. Okay, and we do have Pastoral Sound up, so we should go get our National Park encounter right now, just in case. I want to go live after getting food, but just in case I don't. Let us... Oh, I can also... Let me adjust the title, please. Badge 3. Okay, let's not lose a random Pokemon to these trainers here. Who did we beat this with? Gyarados, Pachirisu, Spiritomb, Starmie. Our Croconaw did absolutely nothing to Whitney, by the way. But that is okay. Okay, the next route. We have Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. We did just completely randomly lose Magnemite to this trainer last time. That's not happening this time. And then Skiploom, Combuskin. Okay. Awesome. Then we go Diglett, Zigzagoon, Linoon. Awesome. And then we do want to fight. This is our Electrode guy. Technically, this fight is really dangerous, but we want to get them out of here if we can. I think technically running this with Magnitude is better. But if we get super low on HP, then we can switch in Spiritomb. But we will just Magnitude for now. That's where it gets scary, right? I'm going to give up on Ominous Wind. Awesome, okay. And then we have Houndour and Mightyena. Oh, hello. Look this way. That was the policeman that I looked at, wasn't it? Yay, yippee! Okay, we need Spiritomb first. Actually, I want Crobat here. Okay, so we do have Pastoral Sound. We have 3 things we can get from this. We can get Scyther, Pinsir, or Heracross. Or we could try for the 10% Tailo again. There's a 20% chance we get Metapod. Versus a 66% chance we get a good encounter. If we get a Combi, we risk a male Combi. And then Kato, we would reroll. I think we go pastoral sound, personally. So pastoral sound should be on now. Let's see if it works. We need to turn off the... So let's see. Okay, we get a hair cross. So it is working now. It just wasn't working before. Maybe the patch fixed it too. Because I'm playing on a different patch. We feel like getting in the ball. There we go. I think I would have preferred Scyther, but that being said, this is better than Pinsir, 100%. We'll go Avril, like Avril Lavigne. Avril. Is that correct? That is correct. However, Avril. Hello. Can I spell? Status captured. What nature and ability? If it's guts, that's actually really good, to be fair. I forgot it is guts. We did get guts, and we got timid. With guts, it maybe balances that out. Let us save this. And then I need to get the squirt bottle to him. Tools, cheats list, Pokeathlon points, save. We'll just buy one of everything. This resets every day, so we're good to just roll through this. King's Rock is huge. Shiny Stone is huge as well. I think with King's Rock, we can actually evolve right now. Let me save this. And then we can go cheats list, turn this off, save. And now we run back and forth for a little bit. Until this thing chooses to evolve. Oh no. Did I say until it evolves? Until it hatches. And we did miss our Route 35 encounter. And our Route 35 is just going to be random encounter. 40% chance for Nidoran or Nidoran, or Nidoran and Nidoran, male and female. I'm hoping this Togepi can be anything but The equivalent of hustle. Okay, Togepi, you need to hatch from this egg. How close are we? It will hatch soon. It would be really funny if it was like the next step. Okay, Togepi. I have no way to add this, so I'm going to switch this out for Serene Grace. I believe that that is correct, and that is huge, actually. And that is now Togetic. And that is now Togekiss, and it should be Serene Grace Togekiss. Yes, that is so. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to bring it to Elm. How close was my last save? I think it was before Togepi hatched, right? Except, is it guaranteed to be Serene Grace now? I don't know if it is. We might be hatching this a couple times to make sure we get Serene Grace. Because that is what we rolled. We're going to have to just say tough luck with whatever ability it is, but unless it's set when you get the egg, which it could be. Okay, I do need this thing to hatch again, though. Please. Okay, it is guaranteed to be one. Okay, and Route 35 encounter. Eater and mail, awesome. Hmm. We'll go with Grabbits. I need a squirt bottle real quick. Can we get one more encounter on this route? First, we do have to fight Ralts Kirilla. Throw down a save. And a heal. That's a dupe. It's Intimidate, though, which would have been nice. Growlithe. Cool. Well, we can't get that one later. Female Growlithe. Your color scheme looks enough like Res. I almost ran into that guy. That was really scary. But I can just run away from that. What was I doing? Okay, let's go show this guy the Togepi real quick. And get to Ecruteak City. And then I will call stream there. Do a couple things that I need to do, grab food, and then be live later. Everstone's kind of nice if I was worried about these fast level ups. For Togekiss, I don't think it matters. Okay, you are finally a special attacker too. Well, no, you have been a special attacker, but with Hustle, it just didn't make sense. You can learn Water Pulse. I don't think we need to right now, but you can. Oh, and we can get our Newbark Town encounter, right? How many Pokeballs do I have? Hopefully enough. Cool. Um, nice, that fits perfect. Elliot Lee. Did have to look them up. But they will be instrumental to our team. Brave is not great. Flash Fire is decent. I think. I don't know if we need Intimidate, because we have 2 Intimidate mons already. We have a ton more encounters. We don't have a ton, but we should probably hit Goldenrod one more time. Just while we're doing logistical things. Because instead of going super far north and having to come even farther south, we can just go south now. Save ourselves a little bit of the hassle. Notice how we're not taking unnecessary fights in Goldenrod Tunnel? It's a crazy concept. Yeah, we are kind of broke though. Ooh, besties. That was not where I wanted to go. Brick Break is nice. We can avoid these two trainers, but now we have the mandatory double. So it's Gloom, Weepinbell. Cloister, Starmie. And then we get, what level are these? 23 to, or 25-ish. Okay, we beat this battle. We get our encounter. And then we go eat. I definitely didn't drop a goldfish. Didn't happen. Okay, I don't know who we can get here, but it doesn't really matter a ton. Just have to make sure we turn the repel off. Ledian? Okay, maybe it does matter more than I thought. Um, we'll go Grant. Why do I keep getting a space in here? Ledian's not great, but it's not the worst thing. I don't think that has a ton of options either, to be honest with you. Modest is okay. Yeah, Gravitz, who is gentle. Poison Point's decent as well. Then we have the Ledian. Ooh, jeez. Not great, not terrible, I guess. Okay. We can get our Burn Tower encounter as well. Shuppet? Ew. Okay, Shuppet is definitely one of the worst encounters in there. But let's see. Yeah, it exists. I guess it is a ghost type, right? And those are inherently better than nothing. Well, there goes Desmume. Okay, cool. Cool. Added a save state there, so we should be good. I'll throw in one more save. Just for safety's sake. And that should kind of end us out for today. Well, for this stream. I kind of want to come back later and do more. But I need food and I need to handle a couple things. So I will end stream here for today, or for this stream.